Hello and good afternoon and welcome to the next session of Hardspace Shipbreaker. As always, I am Vilcata, and today we are starting off at $732 million in debt. Woohoo! Seems like a lot, but we've come a long way from the original 1.2 billion. And we keep chipping away at it as we keep working on our strategies and our achievements and investigating various bugs, most of which are centered around the Javelin. Everybody loves the Javelin. So as tradition, we're going to check and see how many wires we need.
The dock is in, and it's time for some shipoplasty.
I think we've been averaging about 4 wires per session, which is kind of crazy. But we're down to 7, so I would say we're probably a couple of sessions away from upgrading the Armadillo. Probably upgrading 2 or 3 tiers of it until we run to the next one that requires more wires. It looks like we don't need anything repaired. And let's see where we are on the cables. 4.5. I get all the way to 20. Crazy, that achievement requires so much. All right, let's see what they're going to give us today. They really want us to do a station hopper, don't they? That looks like, I think that's the large. Let's see if we can find a medium and compare against it. I think that's 3 segments on the top, which might give us an opportunity to test the bug that we've been. That's the same. That's the same. I feel like that's a large. I'm surprised to see that many larges. Okay, yeah, so that would be the medium right there. So I think we're going to start off with a large heavy cargo Javelin. Hey there, Gavin. How's it going? It's been so long since they've given us a large that I forgot what they look like. Yeah, well, so last session on the medium, when we depressurized the back, it depressurized the front. And I don't feel like that's a problem we've had on the larges, because the larges we still saw problems with the depressurization from the cockpit across the airlock. And when I think we saw that in the back and the front, we couldn't have seen that in the front. The front became depressurized due to the back. So we're going to do a large, and we're just going to map out everything and see what doesn't work properly. And of course we can expect the bug with the radiation housing showing up on the fuse wall. Hey there, Gobashes. Welcome back. Good to see you again. Turn my volume way down so it's not going through my microphone. I don't mind. I feel like the Javelins are my last real challenge. Maybe. We're just gonna have to take on more Javelins. Like I said, I feel like these are my last real challenge. Just because getting the front rings off cleanly. It's still something that we just haven't had really enough time to work out a strategy, because there's always some kind of bug getting in the way.
Accepted. Credits transferred.
So I feel like the Javelins are my last bastion of ships that I haven't really worked out, you know, a set strategy on. I mean, I have a way I do things. And there's always little changes we're making in the other ships, but the front part of these large javelins are still always kind of play it by ear. I don't come to them with a specific pattern that I use, just back to front, and then I just
Account credit applied.
adapt to what I see as I go along.
Salvage
Window
secured.
here.
Credits deposited.
Oops. I had to reposition a couple
Salvage
windows there on my other
secured.
screen.
Credits deposited.
So that tether does not count as the one tether for something. All right, we pressed that. I will always be scared to do this, even though I know it's supposed to always work. I always expect that to blow up. It's got like PTSD from the early days of doing these ships. I don't mean to diminish the traditional weight of that word, but you get the idea. All right, I think we on these, I think we want to cut the mounts and not the pipe, because the mounts I don't think have any value at all. I mean, it's a trivial thing, right, as opposed to cutting the pipe off. But we have an option to not cut the pipe, and the pipe has value, so I think I want to get used to aiming for the mounts instead. Quite sure how I landed that shot, but I'll take it. All right, so we need to verify before we start doing weird things. Okay, this is definitely pressurized, right? Cockpit's pressurized, the airlocks are all pressurized.
Salvage secured. Account credit applied.
All right, everything at the beginning is pressurized, so that when things end up doing something weird, at least we'll know what state they were in prior to the weirdness.
Salvage deposit accepted. Credits transferred.
And based on what we discover, we might have to go back and do a medium, or do like a medium version of this tanker to see if front and back separate, you know. I mean, it's a good point that, you know, this time we're doing the heavy cargo one versus the tanker one, so
Salvage secured.
who knows
Credits deposited.
where the difference lies. Make sure that guy goes where he's supposed to.
Salvage secured. Account credit applied.
Fortunately, we have lots of debt to work off and plenty of opportunity to test the various scenarios. Fire on halt. Bang the antenna on the side. All right.
Salvage deposit accepted. Credits transferred.
Airlock pressure levels dropping.
All right. Give us some wires. Come on, there's some wires in here.
Airlock pressure levels increasing.
I'm manually just checking that they're not pulling a Gecko on us and hiding something in the reactor area. All right, so if the bug that we previously observed is true, so this is still all pressurized. Even though we closed this door, if we depressurize the
Airlock
cockpit,
pressure levels dropping.
it's going to depressurize. It's like, first of all, that airlock shouldn't be going. It should just be shutting. It shouldn't be depressurizing. It's between two pressurized rooms. I'm curious what would happen if we could cycle it.
Airlock pressure levels increasing. Airlock pressure levels dropping.
What would happen if we're inside it? No, we're not gonna waste our time with it. So the airlock is depressurized. The other side of the airlock is pressurized. If we see the bug as we have before, then this is going to depressurize the entire back half of the ship. Get all the way up here so I can ride it out. Yep. The airlock did nothing.
Deposit accepted.
The interior of the interior of the ECU itself is pressurized, but the compartment it's in is not. That's strange. The airlock being pressurized doesn't surprise me.
Airlock pressure levels dropping.
Is this actually telling us the ECU itself is physically pressurized, or is the room pressurized?
Airlock pressure levels increasing.
Okay, the room is pressurized. Okay, so it depressurized the outer shell. Yeah, that might be true, right? Well, so if we got in the airlock and depressurized it and cut the door out, I guess, yeah, the air would suck through the airlock into nowhere. So in this case, it depressurized the outer shell, but not this room. And I think last time we probably left this door open, so when it depressurized the outer shell, it also depressurized the ECU. So the air is leaking out between the border of the airlock and the aero bridge. That's where the seal is broken. Okay, that's something. Go ahead and depressurize. Yeah, I don't think so either. But so it looks like the bug is that this seal right here between the airlock and this wall is not tight, and air is going from the outer room into the cockpit room, but it's not going through into that room. So that's interesting.
All right, Cutter, you got 5 minutes left of this shift before they turn the lights out on you. Pitter patter. Weaver out.
Yeah, I hadn't seen the ECU as its own pressurized chamber before, but we've also, in 0.5, we saw where the front of the cockpit would pressurize, even though the rest of the cockpit wasn't. So it was being treated as its own pressure bubble. And we've seen them hide things in the ECU, like collectibles. So I
Warning.
am not beyond them
Levels are
doing
low.
something weird or a bug causing the ECU, interior of the ECU to be pressurized. Let's roll this over to get across the top. I don't want to take the aero bridge. Swing it so it doesn't drag across. Straighten back out, thank you. Put the flat side towards the furnace. All right. We have found that we still have to babysit those things. We spent most of our shift
Credits deposited.
theory chatting about bugs. We don't even have all of the cargo off the sides. So we need to get some stuff turned in.
Salvage secured.
That's okay. I mean, these aren't speed runs. We know that.
Object accepted for processing.
It's not what we're about. Learning as we go.
Salvage deposit accepted. Credits transferred.
It's the long-term investment of understanding what's going on, and that allows us to do things better later on.
Salvage secured. Credits deposited.
There's nothing on the floorboard.
Salvage deposit accepted.
That's
Credits
disappointing.
transferred.
Usually Pepsi bottles or something in there. Oh, I want to grab that. That comes off. Alright, let's see if we can get another
Valuable object
piece of this.
processed.
How are we doing on tethers? Alright.
Credits deposited.
I don't want to go to the cargo containers and start stripping them off right now because they take so long to get to the barge that I don't want them to be in motion. You know how things go through the barge, so I don't really want to.
1 minute left, Cutter. Time to start wrapping
I'm
things
just gonna
up.
leave them until next shift.
We wrap.
And instead, I'm going to do the most inadvisable thing I can do, and that is start cutting around the reactor just before the timer runs out. So that if I mess something up and cause a meltdown, I respawn on the wrong side of the room. Seems like a smart thing to do.
Valuable object processed. Credits deposited.
.1%. Nice. We should have checked to make sure the front was still pressurized before the end of the shift. I mean, we'll check now, but
Good morning, Cutter. It's time to begin your workday.
2 million on a chatting about stuff prep shift, not bad. Yeah, it's depressurized. We can see the danger.
Object accepted for processing.
Check something else too.
Credits deposited.
Just gonna check to see if this door works. It probably does, and probably will stop working once we... Oh, no, I can't even interact with it. Normally it breaks, but we can still turn the knob. While we're here, we should probably start stripping these. You know, I tried tying these together, and it didn't seem to work out too well. Let's try it again.
Salvage secured. Account credit applied.
7 tethers. Yeah, let's move up the rest of our tethers while we're here. In front. That way we don't have to come back.
Caution. Tether supplies are
Salvage secured. Credits deposited. Salvage deposit accepted. Credits transferred.
3,
Fuel levels are critical.
2.
Salvage secured. Account credit applied. Salvage gains observed.
I got a thumbs up for running out my tethers. Congratulations, you used all your tethers. Oh, that well, bugged. I have no interaction.
Welcome to Vendatron 9000. Thank you for your...
Salvage
I couldn't interact with the
deposited.
thing either. That bug with the you had to switch to your split saw. So we'll try the door again. Apparently I just had no interactive ability anyhow. Let me see here. Maybe this would work better. Front to back. That way when this comes down, it's attached at the back to the front. I just had some weird issues when I connected these together previously where the second one didn't make it all the way. But he's really having some trouble getting out of there. All right, let's try again. Verify that the door does work
Salvage secured.
for when it stops working
Account
later.
credit applied.
Airlock pressure levels dropping.
All right, it's working now. I bet that once we start cutting away the cage, it will stop working.
Salvage secured. Credits deposited.
No reason whatsoever.
Object accepted for processing. Credits deposited.
Let's get this ring out of the way. One less thing to bump on the way down.
Salvage deposit accepted. Credits
Is it already
transferred.
detached? It is already detached. For some reason I was thinking that was connected to that, even though it clearly wasn't.
Salvage secured.
Grab it on the bullseye and
Account
spin it.
credit applied.
I really enjoy spinning things. It's fun.
Processing valuable object. Credits awarded. Valuable objects processed. Credits awarded.
The reactor plate was worth just over 9,000 for a Class 2 reactor plate. When we observed last time, the Class 1 was about 9,000 as well.
Reactor meltdown sequence triggered.
I would have thought that would have been worth more.
Salvage gained. Reward increasing.
Come back. Come. I can't interact again. What is going on? Yeah, it's specifically the split saw. Not just going to your cutter, you have to go to the split saw in order to get your hand back. We haven't had that bug happen in several streams. It's strange that it happened twice in the same session. Let's just get this guy out of here.
Object accepted for processing.
I feel like it's been a while since I've had to actually cut this wall out because there's almost always a radiation filter on the floor. And I end up taking the ECU out through the floor.
Material deposited. Salvage secured. Credits deposited.
Oh, so I was saying, things do spawn in the ECU. Which is why I don't rule out anything weird that could happen. Okay. We're gonna do this differently. I'm gonna try something here. Normally I put them outside and I keyhole that by taking that away. Last time I did, I was like, you know what? I think I know a better way. I think we have the maximum upgrades for the minimizing the range of the demo charge explosion. Sure hope we do. We're gonna be a little cheeky here and do a pre-tether.
We've got about 5 minutes left in this shift, Cutter. Don't bite off more than you can chew. Weaver out.
Wow, that cut all the way through the room. Still, that was a lot more cool.
Salvage deposit accepted. Credits transferred.
I think that maybe next time we put it on the outside of the hull so it doesn't cut so deep.
Credits awarded.
I can't blame you. It's the furnace steals so much stuff. You have to, half the time you have to walk the stuff like it's, you know, little children, making sure they get to where they're
Salvage
supposed to go.
secured. Credits deposited.
Okay. I want to get an angle where if I beam too long through here, I don't beam straight into the furnace, into the tanker. But we're gonna break the same beams that we always do on the other version. And we're gonna do it from a very safe distance. Very safe distance. Nope, that's the front piece. We want the middle piece. That guy right there. That one right there. Did we get both the top ones? All right, so in theory, right, this whole thing will come apart now. After we unnecessarily grab a door.
Processing valuable objects. Credits awarded.
Look at that. Ha ha. Piece of cake. It'd be nice if it wouldn't have turned the... Great. Now we gotta repositioning. No, not up, down.
All right, Cutter. Wrap it up. You got about a minute left.
That's how you do it. Safe extraction. The inner cage has already been sliced up appropriately.
Salvage
Very
secured.
nice. Now we have to do a
Account
little
credit
extra
applied.
cutting because these silly pipes are in the way. And they're stuck in the cage, so. How do we want to do this? The pipes are worth more than the cage. I think we just cut these out. Something we wouldn't normally have to do, but I think that this little bit of aluminum that we're cutting to cut the cage up is going to cost us less than cutting the actual pipe. And the pipe now will be able to come out as one piece with the outer shell.
Hello Shipbreaker 9346-52. Lynx would like to share the following inspirational message. Some people dream of great salvage, while other people get up every morning and make it happen.
Hopefully we can. I still want to cut as few shards, create as few shards as possible here. Hopefully these diamonds, because sometimes these diamonds act like they're one piece even when you cut them. So if they don't come apart, then this isn't actually going to do anything. Oh, well, it would also help if we remember to take this off. This was always going to be necessary. We just didn't want to cut it while it was still while the tank was still in there, because while we should have been able to cut it safely, as few cuts as you have to do while that tank is there, I think the better. All right.
Raw material processed.
I think we're good now to.
Deposited.
Ah.
Helmet damage detected.
Okay, I didn't pull that hard.
Be sure to always budget for helmet repair costs.
Pipes are all processors, so they can go. So there's no rings being dragged with it. Nope. I think that's as clean as we can expect. Now I'm guessing that this door will not work anymore for no reason.
Deposit accepted.
Also, the front is still pressurized. All right. I guess I'm not surprised. So that's what we said at the beginning, is that we think it only happened on the medium, but as Gavin pointed out, it might not be the medium. It might be the fact that it's the tankers
Valuable
versus
object
the
processed. Credits
heavy
deposited.
cargo version. And on the tankers, this door handle would not work at this point. But we're going to close it because this is not where we want
Airlock pressure levels increasing.
It's not the way we want to enter. So this is what sabotaged us last time we did this ship, was
Airlock pressure
we
levels
depressurized the cockpit in the front, and it caused a chain reaction through the whole front of the ship. And the front 2 or 3 segments of the ship blew out past the master jack. Excuse me, sir, weren't you supposed to be on the barge?
Salvage secured. Credits deposited.
So I'm a little bit leery of doing this, but
Airlock pressure levels increasing.
see what happened last time is it caused a chain reaction. Oh, that's not what I'm aiming for.
Airlock pressure levels
Salvage
dropping.
deposit accepted.
A chain reaction that set off the coolant pipes inside these rooms. Now what we observed in the back was that it only depressurized the outer shell, not the inner. Hey, wires! Wow, here's all the stuff. So maybe last time, in fact, it's almost guaranteed last time that door was open. We're just going to risk blowing the ship because we want to verify this bug. But what we're going to do is we're going to close off this airlock and
Airlock pressure
close
levels
off. So
dropping.
if it was behaving like it did last time, like we saw in the back, probably what happened is we depressurized the cockpit, which depressurized the outer hull. This door was open, which depressurized this room. That door was open, which depressurized that room, and the whole chain reaction happened. So we're going to close off this door after we grab any junk that we don't want to lose. Then we're going to depressurize the cockpit, and I'm betting it'll depressurize the outer hull, but the inner hull will be fine. Well, we got one wires out of this ship. I guess, you know, it's better than none. Where are those two? Oh, those are out in the hull. Okay. Yeah, well, don't care. They're not wires. So the back is the same as the front. We're about to cause a depressurization through the outer hull. Which clearly should not happen. Let's get in front, ride this out. Okay, yeah, that's exactly what happened. Because this wall right here, this inner wall right here, is protecting the back compartment. And since we sealed off the airlocks, it didn't make it through the airlocks, but it did manage to depressurize this outer shell.
Material deposited.
That's the bug. All right, well, I think we got that one. We got that one ironed out now. The airlock on the
Salvage secured. Account credit applied.
inner hull touching the cockpit is not sealed properly.
Salvage secured. Credits deposited.
Yeah, exactly. There's a perforation of some sort. There shouldn't be. There seems to be.
Salvage secured. Account credit applied. Salvage deposit accepted. Credits transferred. Salvage secured. Credits deposited.
Nothing in the bottom. All right. So this room is pressurized. We're gonna have to.
Object accepted for processing. Credits deposited.
Airlock pressure levels dropping.
Yes, I know what you're talking about, and there might be. You're right. The processor walls that we have to cut out. There are sometimes those on the
Airlock pressure
inside
levels increasing.
the inside section that we sealed off. Yes. Hey, more wires. Sweet. Liquid isn't here for the puppy punch. He's gonna miss out. Puppy punch. His loss.
Cutter, there's 5 minutes remaining
All right.
in this ship.
We know this
Get
is.
in while the getting.
Wait a minute. What? How did that get repressurized? Am I missing something? Was this not just depressurized before we came in here? I swear all the Javelins are ghost ships.
Salvage deposit accepted. Credit transferred.
So behind that wall should still be pressurized. It is. We should deal with that. We should deal with that right now.
Valuable object processed. Credits deposited.
Airlock pressure levels increasing.
And there will probably, yeah, there probably will be one of those gated walls in here, but not one with the. Oh, come on! Open the door, please. But not one with the
Airlock
fly
pressure
through.
levels dropping.
Which would still necessitate having the gate, the door that goes to the
Airlock
roof.
pressure levels increasing.
Yep, there's the wall you're talking about. But again, this whole segment is sealed by those walls. Is there 2 sets of walls? No. And there's going to be something in the floorboards that's going to wait to ambush us. I'm not seeing coolant tanks that are normally down there. All right, well, we got to depressurize this somehow, so this is the way we're going to do it. Cross your fingers. We're going to get as far away as we can from it.
Object accepted for processing. Credits deposited.
All right. Because it blew up last time, and there shouldn't have been anything to blow it up. I just don't trust Javelins anymore. The trust is gone. Oh, there is one of the ones to fly through. Just give me a little hole into the back room, that's all I want. That's not going to work because there's the rod there.
Tucker, we're getting down to the
In the
wire.
room.
Let's put a bow on this ship.
Oh, yeah. I guess I didn't need to punch my way through. It was exposed to the outside. That was silly.
Deposit accepted.
Oh, I wanted to test if there was a way to cut under this. So we know that there is a point at which these tubes are attached to the aluminum to where it will just come off. And I figure if we could figure out exactly where that point is. See, like that, it came off clean. If we can figure out where that point is, when we do the lateral cut across, instead of going across the bottom, we could aim at the middle, and in theory, it would cut across underneath both of the pipes on either side and just free that whole thing. That's the theory. But I don't know if it's going to be something we can do reliably. But if we could find that pressure point, did we get? We only made like 800,000. Then I think we can get these a lot faster and a lot more cleanly.
Good morning, Shipbreaker. This is your daily wake-up call.
How do we only make 800,000? I was talking and experimenting too much. Probably, yeah. It's a matter of, so what the idea would be, if we can identify exactly where that spot is, that when we do our first cut,
Raw material processed. Credits deposited.
like if we could line it up right here perfectly, we would get the one above and the one below, and they would just come free. So we'll try it right on that central mark, but if I'm not perfectly up and down, I'm not going to get the one above, even if I get the one below. That's just something we're probably going to have to live with. Yeah, I mean, if we can get one out of the two. Oh, look at that. Nice.
Material deposited.
We got both sides. Nice. So now the question is this actually freed? Because we got we still got to cut this one. Oh, look at it. Look how pretty that is. No waste. Perfectly clean.
Processing valuable.
Oh yeah, I didn't expect that to come across that quick and easy. I thought we'd have to go through multiple ships trying to figure that out.
Deposit accepted.
I can't see it on this. You know, in theory, it's already disconnected, right? So we can do the low cut here. Yeah. Oh, that is so awesome. I'm not gonna bother freeing this one up. That's gonna save so much time on cutting and material. So we can nail that one time across the plane, then we're saving ourselves whole extra cuts.
Raw material processed. Credits
Oh, that's
deposited.
just beautiful. I'm not going to worry so much about this one.
Processing valuable.
And like, we didn't even have to do a cut for this
Credits
bottom one.
awarded.
Probably didn't have to do it on the top one either. Because the tubes are the thing that are in the way, not the walls. So a lot of times we can get away with just not cutting, you know, leave whole cuts of the walls out. Save us both time and material. It's material that isn't destroyed from the cutting and material that doesn't end up stuck to the end of the rod.
Salvage secured. Account credit applied.
Do-do-do-do-do.
Valuable object processed. Credits deposited.
This is going to help us get our 98% more often on Javelins too. Every little bit counts.
Material deposited.
Okay, that's part
Object
of
accepted for
that.
processing. Credit
Now this wall we
deposited.
do need to cut because we're going to need to be able to pull the rings away. It's still faster the way we just did it though. We might have to clip the corners. Radiation housing. Okay, that guy moved, so he's free. I'm going to clip these corners.
Raw material processed. Credit
Just a couple of
deposited.
them to help make it a little easier to get these off.
Material deposited.
Excellent. Debating whether or not we need to cut the floor out, but we still have these roof pieces to get.
Valuable object processed. Credit awarded.
They have the pipes on them, so we might have to actually go to the ceiling.
Salvage deposit accepted.
So we know how the pipes get bugged and they get stuck in the, you know, they're connected to the ceiling, or the wall behind it. Can we? I knew that was too much to ask. Oh, those pipes came free. Nice. Out the... Oh, I was so close to getting it out the door. Turn and push. Turn and run into it. Push.
Valuable object processed. Credits deposited. Salvage secured. Account credit applied.
Care about the fabric, at least until it gets in our way.
Object accepted for processing. Credits deposited.
Kind of walk this one off. Can't really get away with turning it from that far back. Please straighten out. Access
Salvage
to,
secured.
yeah.
Credits deposited.
Make sure there's no airlocks or still, no.
Processing valuable
This
objects.
Javelin's going relatively problem-free. I mean, the bugs haven't hurt us.
Salvage secured. Account credit applied.
Now, I expect that we're still going to run into a problem with a radiation housing on a fuse wall.
Cutter, you got 5 minutes left in this
So that's
shift.
going to be lost material
Knock
that we
out
just
that
can't
work
avoid
order
losing.
before they turn the lights out
unfortunately.
on you. We were out.
Okay, the guy's got something on the back of him, but retether him anyway.
Valuable object processed. Credits awarded.
What are you? Let go of the housing, please. There we go.
Salvage deposit accepted.
Another floor we don't have to
Credits
cut out.
transferred.
It's nice. Avoid crushing our helmet again by pulling things to us too
Salvage
fast.
secured. Credits deposited. Salvage secured. Account credit applied.
I was tempted to tether the door handle to the ladder, but like, you know what? That's a little excessive.
Salvage deposit accepted. Credits transferred.
A little bit excessive.
Object accepted for processing. Credits deposited.
I was
Salvage secured. Credits
debating
deposited.
cutting this in half and sending what we have into the furnace to make it easier to get these rings off. I still might do it. I'd like to get one more segment because of how long it is. Like I could go back there and cut that wall out, bring that whole thing out. And then the ring would just be free floating. And as the center is going into the furnace, I can extract the air filter and this wall behind it. Just kind of see how the rest of the stuff goes. We only have a minute
Account
left.
credit applied.
So if we do something like that, we're going to do it next shift anyway.
Salvage secured. Credits deposited. Salvage
I believe
secured.
that
Account credit applied.
is not a double chamber. Okay.
Warning. Fuel levels are low. Fuel supplies are available for purchase at the Master Jack.
Time is winding down, Cutter. Dig deep and let's finish strong.
You know, if we take the ring first, we don't have to cut that wall. Get rid of the wall anyway. Don't like these round rooms. Debris would stop getting in my way. Oh! I realized we were already up to the fuses. Alright, we're just gonna take it. We are not making a lot of money between these shifts. Spending a lot of time working on strategy. But that was what I was saying earlier, is that
Good morning, Shipbreaker. Your
I
allocated
don't have a
ship
set
time
strategy
will be
for these
commencing
ships
shortly.
because we don't do them often enough. And we spend a lot of focus on getting our strategy down for like the inner cage, and then dealing with bugs. Like last time, this whole thing blew up, so we couldn't work on our strategy then. So we do kind of need to do more of these. I don't like that angle. I do feel like this ship, specifically this ship, the heavy cargo Javelin, still has the more room for improvement on strategies over any of the other ships that we do. I don't know if it's a good idea to be dismantling all these right now, but I'm going to. Kind of completely disconnect the inner shell from the outer. This way we don't have to be surprised by something being connected once we're back in the back where we were working. Look, if I make the effort to remove you, you need to actually get out of my way. I somehow managed to miss that entire giant yellow mark with my gigantic beam. That was not a clean cut. Alright, I think that's all of those. Out of my way, please. Thank you. We need to find the other two fuses. Oh, right there, they are. Oh, that was nice. So the radiation housing chose to spawn on the roof as opposed to on one of the side walls. I think this is the only heavy Javelin we've done that didn't have a housing on a fuse wall. So that's exciting. Where were we on prepping? Oh, right. Right. We're going to pull these 3 segments out straight to the furnace.
Credits awarded.
And we're going to grab these 2 items on their way. I think in theory, if we just... Much as I don't like to melt things unnecessarily. Don't set the fabric on fire. For the sake of experimentation, we're going to try doing this. Now, hopefully they're not attached to those walls. And this whole thing can come out. Maybe? Pretty please? Not moving. What are you still attached to? So we cut all those walls out. There we go. Guess we missed one. And then we'll grab this as it goes. And the air filter is already free floating. There's a door handle. Nope, we got that. All right, very good. That means we can easily get these next rings off. No.
Salvage deposit accepted. Credits transferred.
Really need to spiral that one off much. Keep wanting to send stuff to that furnace, but that thing's taking its sweet time getting out of my way.
Deposit accepted.
Warning. Fuel levels are critical. Return to the master jack to purchase supplies.
I think we can peel off this ring as well.
Raw material processed. Credits deposited.
Maybe not. What did we forget to cut? I swear we looked for these guys earlier and didn't see them. No boom, no boom.
Valuable objects processed. Credits awarded.
No boom, no boom, no boom. Okay. We scanned for those guys earlier and just did not see them. And I was puzzled by their absence.
Salvage secured. Credits deposited. Salvage secured. Account credit applied. Salvage deposit accepted. Credits transferred.
Oh, missed it.
Salvage secured. Credits deposited. Object accepted for processing. Credits deposited.
Alright, Cutter, you got 5 minutes left of this shift before they turn the lights out on you.
Going out. There you
You're
go.
better. Leave her out.
All that is
Salvage
Junk.
secured. Account credit applied.
furnace. Probably should take that last floor out. That was a little dangerous there. That way that pipe came off next to the electronics. That could
Salvage
have
secured. Credits deposited.
caused some real damage. Hey, don't go back in there. Everybody's stuck to the ceiling. There we go. So you need is a heavy object bouncing around inside with a tether.
Salvage deposit accepted. Credits transferred.
That got a little unnecessarily complicated, but we got them out.
Valuable object processed. Credits deposited.
All right, I think we. We drag the rest of the stuff out, or do we not? I know what we do. We do this here. We don't have to send it to the furnace, we just need to move it away from the rings. I mean, we pull the rings out,
Valuable object processed. Credits awarded.
just like this sometimes. Why did they put that to the roof? That was silly.
Deposit accepted.
And I am free floating because I ran out of fuel. I saw it earlier and I'm like, oh no, they'll warn me.
Welcome to Ventatron 9000. Have a nice day.
So yeah, I'm putting it on you guys. Okay, I think we need to. No, okay, we don't, because this was connected by those, and therefore this thing can come out as one piece. Oh, that's so nice. This makes things so much easier.
Valuable object processed. Credits deposited. Salvage secured. Credits deposited.
That's
Salvage secured. Account credit applied.
We only have a minute left.
Time is winding down, Cutter. Dig deep and let's finish strong.
I guess what we do is we try to cut out the housing for our last minute. We cancel our tethers too. It has moved far enough. It's free. All right, one more shift and we're done with it. Still, I'm not making great money off of it. Plodding through it, and only 0.4% destroyed, which is phenomenal. But as far as making money
Good
goes
morning,
per
Cutter
shift, this ship is not delivering.
9346-52. All the team at Lynx would like to wish you a happy and productive day.
Material deposited. Salvage deposit accepted. Credits transferred.
Debating whether or not we want to try to rotate this. What else do we need inside? Just the computers? I think what we do is probably just break everything off.
Salvage secured. Credits deposited.
And let the whole thing come out from underneath it.
Credits awarded. Ship salvaged in full. Credits
I
applied to
think that's
Cutter account.
everything. Let's go ahead and send it. And just inspect it as it goes and just make sure we didn't miss anything. Oh. Cooperate, please. Thank you. So as things move, it'll give us more ability to look to see if we've missed something like this. That. Yep, there are in fact 2 storage beds. And I just pushed them out to somewhere.
Salvage deposit accepted. Credits transferred.
Oh, and this right here. Don't want to forget this. All right, I think it's it.
Salvage secured.
You have the stray
Account
stuff
credit
floating.
applied.
It doesn't go anywhere. Get it off our site. Very good.
Salvage secured. Credits deposited.
Eliminate the hazards, and we can start sending these.
Salvage
respective
secured.
locations.
Account credit applied. Salvage deposit accepted. Credits transferred. Object accepted for
It's
processing.
all already
Credits
cut
deposited.
out, so they're easy to get rid of.
Salvage secured. Credits deposited.
I feel like that guy was going to go where I wanted him to.
Salvage secured. Account credit applied.
The only reason I'm bothering to grab those lights is because we might be in for a
Salvage
99er,
deposit accepted. Credits transferred.
and we have less than a
Valuable
shift
object
worth of stuff to do.
processed.
So
Credits awarded.
I figured grab them on the move. Not prioritizing them, but waiting to see credit for that aluminum. Make sure it didn't get stuck on the wall.
Object accepted for processing. Credits deposited.
There's aluminum. All right.
Salvage secured.
Still kind of want to fly over the
Credits
furnace, make sure
deposited.
it just didn't look right the way it was going in. This is always so messy.
Valuable object processed.
Hey, the room made its way out.
Credits deposited.
Nice.
Salvage secured. Account credit applied.
I mean, it's all upside down now, so it's a little bit of a pain to
Salvage deposit accepted. Credits transferred.
clear everything out. That's all right. It's the last room we got.
Processing valuable object. Credits awarded. Salvage secured. Credits deposited.
Oh, that's not what I want to do. I tried to switch from my Stinger to my split saw, and I was on the grabber.
Valuable object processed. Credits awarded. Ship salvaged in full. Credits applied.
$2,000 posters. I don't like these corner guys. Don't bang around. Oh, he doesn't even want to come loose. Yeah, now you decide to come loose.
Salvage deposit accepted. Credits transferred.
Oh, no. Where are you guys going? We should just cut the floor out. But so close to just having the room done. I don't want to.
Salvage
time.
secured. Account credit applied. salvage secured. Credits deposited.
I feel like a scorned spouse throwing my partner's clothes out the window. It's in a little room, poking my head out the window, throwing garbage out. Take that with you.
Salvage deposit accepted. Credits transferred.
I think it's all the door handles, a couple lights, and that's it. We are done. Actually, we make our mini-me, or make our 99. We'll definitely make our
Credit
mini-me.
applied.
Nope, you can't have that.
Warning, tethers depleted.
That's my last tether.
Valuable object process. Credits deposited.
Cutter, there's 5 minutes remaining in this shift. Get in while the getting's good. We wrap.
Looks like we accrued some extra red. I'm not real sure what from.
Thank you for your patience.
Tethers restored.
Where did we get all that red from? We didn't destroy anything. Oh, we're not getting our 9. Oh, I feel like such a waste of time. We did not. I'm not clear as to where the all that red came from. It's like we sent something into the furnace in that ship in the body that we didn't realize. We'll have to check on the destruction list to see if there was something that. Oh, we just lost a power cell. That didn't help.
Accepted for processing. Credits
Must have been on the other side of that. I checked every other side of that. I must have missed one wall. Probably. Speaking of which, so we gotta do our scan for stuff. Not sure how all these guys got all the way out here. All these stray purple items get.
processing valuable object. Credits awarded.
Nope, darn it. I didn't even see a mini-me sticker. What? Oh man. That fuse, that power cell we lost right there at the end cost us our mini-me. Oh well, can't win them all. We did get 2 wires. We'll take it. Yeah, we lost 2 airlock consoles. I mean, I could have swore we'd gone over all of that, but maybe it was on the outer shell to go back in or something. Not like me to miss that much. We know where the parts came from. Yeah, we were our own worst enemy there at the end.
Hello, Shipbreaker. This is your morning
Still, we
wake-up
made more
call.
money on that shift than we did on the ones prior to it. You know, we're down to 71,000 on the interest. We should be down to 5 wires now. Yeah. Yeah, that was crazy on the last one. I mean, the front end literally made it past the master jack. It blew out so far. And we definitely verified and isolated where the bug is, which is the threshold between the cockpit airlock and the outer hull specifically. So if we make sure to close all the doors, we minimize the impact of that bug. So I'm pleased with that. That's another large. That's a medium. Well, our last salvage runner did not go well. But I think we're going to do a station hopper. And we haven't been getting our... no, we're not doing that. We haven't been getting Gecko heavy cargoes. You know, my favorite. Let's do a station hopper. We've knocked a couple of these out lately and have gotten a little bit better at the where to be, you know, and doing things, consolidating the functions that we need to do, like cutting the different rooms all in one shot to try to bring this down by a shift. Less back and forth to do the same function. This shouldn't have anything on the bottom because it's just a station hopper. It doesn't have to grab anything. Yeah. I think it does have rudders though. Okay, it does not have rudders. I'm thinking of the salvage runner. Plenty of aluminum on the roof though, that's annoying.
Airlock pressure levels dropping.
Salvage secured. Account credit applied.
I was like, there's a weird static sound like we're having an AI node. Nope, it was the railgate firing. By the time I realized what the source was, it was too late to catch the full effect of it.
Airlock pressure levels increasing.
I've been known to do that. Definitely been known to do that. So last time we came through here and we tethered everything off the floor before cutting the floor up. So I think we're going to do the opposite this time. I think we're going to cut all the floor up in one shot and then come back in and tether everything. And then pressure push our way out of the floor. Okay, where's the thing that's going to be? No ambush item? I think there was one last time either on this ship. I just want to be real thorough here because we know how these things like to do us in. All right. front. Let's see if there's anything in here that's going to come rushing out when we depressurize. Nope. In fact, it's so empty, I'm going to leave it open. Let it depressurize with the rest of the ship. Okay. We do want to get this stuff closer to the door. Less time for it to fly and have momentum. To you. Come on, give me wires. These aren't wires. I don't need all of this junk. New poster. Oh, 2 new posters. That's nice. We're gonna punch it. Ha! Sunny chips. Nice. 2 new posters in 1 ship. That is excellent. I love that we can still find new stuff. Okay, there's a chair in here, so I'm gonna leave this in here. Chair will block it. And let's get to depressurizing. Stay right there. I swear I just heard a door close and repressurize. If you guys heard that too. Nope, don't you go anywhere. All right. I just saw the roof come open. I think it just came off. Yep. Thing's getting in the way. Crate was blocking my ability to target the second item with the tether. This time we remembered to open the door before we took everything off, including the door handle. Oh, apparently I missed that. Somebody got tethered to something wrong, but it doesn't matter because I actually need the tethers to be holding anything. It is not strictly necessary to reclose like this room, but it's full of electronics. If something bounces funny, like one of these crates manages to swing through to that room, it's just, why not just take an extra second to clip it and minimize the damage. There's another mystery thruster field destroyed. I didn't see any of those on the way through here. There's one right there. Okay, we left that door open over there. And finally, the outer hull. Here, radiation? Oh, okay, I'm just close to the filter. Pay attention, I noticed a lot of aluminum panels when we were flying over it. Can't fit through there. That's aluminum over there. That's aluminum. Whoa! What?
We've got about 5 minutes left in this shift, Cutter. Don't bite off more than you can chew. Weaver out.
That was the ECU line that went up. Oh, there must have been a, wow, that went up quick and easy. There would have been an environmental control thing here. One of those guys, temperature control units. That shouldn't have destroyed that fast, because I used the Stinger, I didn't use the split saw. That was really strange. It shouldn't have blown up so easily. Even if I overcooked a little bit on the thing I was targeting. Probably should deal with this now. Hopefully there isn't anything going on the other side, on the inside of that room, because it's full of electronics. So we need to get this cut fast. A little faster than I'm getting it. And we need to get, that's aluminum there. It is. Need to get this front wall off. The game is stuttering a little bit like it's calculating something, and that makes me nervous. To come out so I can get out of here. That was not a good tether. I'm gonna have to walk this one. Oh, it was really not a good tether. That wasn't a floor panel. It was actually the whole side of the wall. I thought that was a regular little floor panel. Yeah, the roof came off. That's all right. So we pre-cut the cockpit because we always have a problem with that front piece coming off. And this way, if it doesn't separate from the cockpit, it'll just take the cockpit with it. But at least we don't sit around waiting for this thing to, you know, finally move. And I think this is a much better way of doing it.
Valuable object processed. Credits awarded.
Either it takes the cockpit with it or it doesn't. We don't care either way.
We're getting down to the wire.
Just as long as it
Let's put a bow on this
leaves
shit.
its position.
Salvage secured. Credits deposited.
We're gonna cancel that tether.
Salvage secured. Account credit applied. Processing valuable object. Credits awarded. Salvage deposit accepted. Credits transferred.
Okay, can't say anything else to the barge because we're at the end of the shift. Just leave the rest of it. .0%. I don't believe that because I'm certain that we blew up a environmental control unit. This is lying to us because there should be something blown up here. Something that produced that puff of coolant should be in this list, and it's not. And there was a heat spreader sitting there with nothing on it. So, like, I didn't see a coolant. I didn't see a control unit
Hello,
behind it.
Shipbreaker. Please enjoy
To
this
begin with,
inspirational
but
message.
there should have been one
The
there.
last 10% of a job takes as much energy as the first 90%.
Man,
So
I
think
like
of
that
what
poster.
it takes to hit 110% and aim for that.
I was able to restore the other stream that after the second half where it got frozen. I had YouTube revert it to its original, and it fixed it. So that one should be working now. We're gonna, just for variety here, we're gonna do this. There it is. But thanks for stopping in, and when you watch the replay, I hope it's all good. We need more places for posters. I want the new one. I really like that one. We don't normally see cityscapes with space stuff. But have a good night, Gavin. Again, thanks for joining. And hope to see you Sunday when we stream next.
Salvage secured. Credits deposited. Salvage deposit accepted. Credits transferred.
Okay, I need that guy to go in before I pull this. Oh, I am seeing sparking back there.
Salvage secured.
We need in there.
Account credit applied.
Come on, guys, get to where you're going. I'm gonna go ahead and tether this because that's gonna be pretty fast. Alright, that's within the pull. That's within the pull. Alright. I think that's got enough momentum.
Valuable object processed. Credits awarded.
We need to get behind this. Quickly.
Salvage secured. Credits deposited.
Oh, did we miss a cut? Right there it is. I don't know what's sparking. We can't. The door is shut. We shouldn't even be seeing the sparking unless it's inside this room.
Processing valuable object. Credits awarded. Salvage secured. Account credit applied.
That's a pretty clean pull.
Salvage deposit accepted. Credits transferred.
Yeah, that was
Salvage
good and
secured.
clean.
Credits deposited.
Nice.
Warning. Fuel levels are low.
So, try to get in. Let's make sure I didn't miss anything. Like the chair. I keep forgetting the chair. Doesn't make any sense. I'm surprised all that stuff came out so easily without the chair being broken off.
Processing valuable object. Credits awarded.
Yoink.
Salvage deposit accepted. Credits transferred.
That doesn't go to the barge. That goes to the processor. See, there's this. What? You can't tell me this blinking light was the sparking.
Valuable object processed.
Get out of here.
Credits deposited.
Panic us like that.
Salvage secured. Account credit applied. Salvage secured. Credits deposited.
Alright, I think
Salvage
we
secured. Account
we
credit
get some more
applied.
floors away, more shell away, and then we can start just cutting off the whole floor up in one big pass. There'll still need to be some subsequent cuts where the walls are, but it'll largely cover. Oh, hello there. Cover us for the flooring. Let's cut here. There and there. Miss the aluminum. Aluminum should be attached right there. Nice. Bye-bye.
Material deposited.
Doot, doot, doot. What's this flooring as we can get away? Make things much easier on us for the cutting.
Processing. Credits deposited.
find it's best to tether this because it gets all wonky and
Credits awarded.
if you try to drag it.
Salvage deposit accepted. Credits transferred.
Cancel? What? How did it cancel itself? You had your 1 tether limit. Close enough to get pulled in on its own. As long as it doesn't pull a ship with it. Okay, I think that's most of the bottom. So now we can get to cutting. So this is a room of its own.
Object accepted for processing. Credits deposited.
So this needs to be cut on all 4 sides. This is its own room because it's the airlock, and I don't know that we need to cut that, so I'm going to leave it. This is part of the passenger chamber, I do believe. I don't think that was a clean cut. No, I don't think it was a clean cut. Maybe we'll keep it in mind that we'll have to recut it if it wasn't. Those back rooms are their own rooms, so cut across there and there. Do the same here. Cut the beam on this one. We might as well. No, because that's a room. So we can just cut the air filter out like normal.
Warning. Fuel levels are critical.
Right. So these are cargo rooms. 2 separate ones. I'm not sure why that's already cut. Okay. That guy has already come out. Nothing stuck to it? Nope. Alright. I'll be amazed if I really don't need to cut anymore.
Knock out that work order before they turn the
But I
lights
think
out
we
on you.
pretty much got all of our floor cutting done just then. Like for the entire ship. Except for that middle room. Darn it. This right here needs to be cut.
Salvage secured. Credits deposited.
The first class. So I don't think that room right there needs to be cut because that's the airlock. All that's in there is a door console. And we don't need to cut that because we have to take this one off anyway due to the housing. So hopefully the ship will just more or less come apart now that we've done all that prep. That's So go through the inside and detach things from the floor so we can actually remove the floors. And things from the backs of stuff so that we can actually move those. Nobody freak out and we'll all get along. Okay, there we go. Floor out.
Salvage deposit accepted.
Prep work is
Credit
really going to
transfer.
pay off. So I don't goof up something here on a tether and cause a chain reaction. We should be fine.
Salvage secured. Account credit applied. Salvage secured. Credits deposited.
I was trying to tether those to each other, but for some reason it wasn't. The first one didn't tether, and frankly, it would have been a little dangerous anyway.
Credits transferred. Salvage secured. Account credit applied.
Amazing to give you 38,000 for a
Process.
broken regulator.
Deposited.
Let's get this out of the way. Pre-cut floor, very nice.
Salvage secured. Credits deposited. Salvage deposit accepted. Credits transferred.
All right, Cutter. Wrap it up. You got about a minute left.
Whoop, whoop, whoop.
Salvage secured.
We're
Account
bouncing
credit
around for
applied.
you guys. Grab the light while we're here, why not?
Salvage secured. Credits deposited.
There's no door handle because there's no door. That is now freed. Very nice, very nice. All right, we only have 14 seconds left, so we're not going to waste any tethers, and we are out of fuel again. We're just going to drift to the back of the ship. .1% destroyed. Very nice. Of course, there's a fair amount of gray there that's not counting due to the cuts, but and we got ourselves 67 cents for scrap. Which, considering that a poster is worth over $2,000, I'm imagining you can't buy much for 67 cents in that time.
Good morning, Shipbreaker. Lynx would like to share the following message. The only P's permitted in the salvage yard are profit, processor, and potassium trifluoromethane sulfonate.
Oh, yeah, we're not going anywhere because we have no fuel.
Welcome to Vendatron 9000. 9000. Have a
Well,
nice
and
day.
tethers too. All right, let's see if there's some stuff in the front we can get rid of with tethers. We can use up our tethers real quick before we go inside. Okay, that's nanocarbon. That's a barge item. Okay, I did not give you that much of a push. You need to be dramatic.
Tether supplies are low.
Processing valuable object. Credits awarded.
There's more aluminum on here.
Material
No?
deposited.
Oh, yeah, it looks awful lot like aluminum, doesn't it? From the bottom it doesn't, but from the top it does. It's all good. That's all processor.
Salvage secured. Account credit applied.
I'll place a tether on that. 3 to go.
Salvage deposit accepted. Credits transferred.
This is going to be a 2-part cut. I think this is all one thing. It is. It is indeed. All right.
Deposit
And last
accepted.
tether. All right. Now we can get
No
back
tethers
inside.
remaining.
Because we're going to use a ton of tethers, just tethering everything like crazy. To get them all off of the walls and floors and...
Welcome to Venditron 9000. Thank you for your purchase.
Tethers restored.
Valuable object processed. Credits deposited.
A little bit more momentum than we needed. I overshot our target a little bit. Let's check this side room real quick. Yeah, that's already clear.
Processing valuable object. Credits awarded.
Those two, get our door console, $2,000 poster. I don't know why I must point out that they're worth $2,000 every time, but I have
Salvage
to.
secured. Credits deposited.
These come off the ground real fast on your own, but if we tether them together, then we also can send them, you know, as pairs, as long as the tether doesn't break. What's left attached to the floor? I did mention that I didn't think we had a clean cut, and I think it was on the other side. Also, that is a miss. Okay, that's all it was. So we did have a clean cut, that's good. I've seen that gigantic floor come apart all at once.
Salvage secured. Account credit applied. Salvage deposit accepted. Credits transferred. Salvage secured. Credits deposited.
And most of these tethers broke themselves before I got a chance to actually shoot them to the barge. Oh, that's kind of far. I'm going to risk it anyway. Apparently that was not attached or not very well attached.
Salvage deposit accepted. Credits transferred.
Oh, that was supposed to... Alright, stop this. Yeah, before I tether everybody else, I need to cancel this tether.
Salvage secured. Account credit applied.
Now we got an odd number. Sorry, buddy. You don't get a buddy.
Salvage secured. Credit
Got a dark poster. The account is a running joke if you're the only one that laughs at it.
Salvage secured. Account credit applied.
Oh, there's that atmospheric regular I could have attached it to. Alright, we cleared that out so fast. Door and handle in here. Yeah, we didn't need to cut this floor out. Nice. Got that one. We got door handles off of there. We can do a last check late. Not right now. Get these out of the way so we can get the air filter turned in. I'm amazed that that wall piece came off without my having moved that control unit above, temperature control unit. They're usually attached to each other.
Salvage deposit accepted. Credits transferred.
Okay, if you don't want to come out, you don't have to come out. I lied.
Processing valuable objects. Credits awarded.
I really feel like we're getting in a rhythm for this ship. Makes me happy.
Salvage deposit accepted. Credits
Because this is really a ship that I didn't do very often because the inner hull requires so much cutting
Salvage secured.
at the end
Account
to get it
credit
moved
applied.
in. And I just didn't really do it very often. The more I'm doing it, the more I'm liking it, the rhythm that we can get into on it. It feels like it works real well with sectional strategies. In a lot of the airships, we kind of bounce back and forth. This one really benefits from organized
Object not accepted.
behavior.
Please revisit your training.
And it's feeling rewarding to do so. As we continue to refine our strategy for it.
All right, Cutter, you got 5 minutes left of this shift before they turn the lights out on you. Pitter patter.
Don't think this is attached to that nacelle back there. It could be. It
Object
is.
accepted for processing. Credits deposited.
Just gotta be ready to jump on them.
Salvage secured. Credits deposited. Salvage secured.
Right under it.
Account credit
Nice.
applied.
Why is there a panel on the back?
Valuable
Don't be afraid of the fire.
Credits awarded.
It's warm in there. It's very comfortable. It's outer space.
Salvage deposit accepted. Credits transferred.
Housing's out of the way. I think we might have some stuff in that room that needs to be done. That's the back room. Oh, that's the back room. Okay. Right. We need to get that housing out of the way. That one right there. Although we did cut the floor out, so you don't technically need to for emptying the room. Alright, I wasn't sure if there was something on the wall behind it. Oh, the floor's an air filter. I thought that was that one over there.
Salvage secured. Credits deposited.
I guess the ECU room, we don't want to salvage it yet. There's another poster. Nothing else in this room but the crate. I think to attach the crate to.
Salvage deposit accepted. Credits transferred.
The floor's already been cut out, but I'm probably still gonna have to get that bottom
Valuable
beam.
object processed. Credits deposited.
We'll see. Yep. Darn it. Double clicked on accident. Twitchy trigger finger. Alright, mouse, stop swirling around.
1 minute left, Cutter. Time to start wrapping things up.
Oh,
We
lovely.
wrap.
Attach itself to the ship. Oh, good. It broke the tether. I thought I was gonna have to cancel it. Alright. Let's get access to the last room. There we go.
Deposit accepted.
Hurry up, get to... Oh, darn it! I was really trying to drag it down there before it broke apart and before the shift ended because of the, got to get the stuff to the barge before the end of the shift so that it doesn't go through the barge. we lost in a cell. I bet one was attached to the port side wall that I sent in. After I had talked about recovering the one from the other side. Ah, 0.7%. That's where most of our... We were doing so good. So good.
Hello,
I just
Shipbreaker
got in such a rhythm of just
9346-52. Lynx would like to share the following inspirational
taking
message.
it all apart.
Make the most
I
of your
really
shift
should
by
go
fanning
in
the
there
tiny
and
sparks
take
of
those
effort
nacelles
into
off ahead of
flames
time.
Profitability.
I need to incorporate that into the strategy. That's definitely it. The one on the port side is missing. Send it straight to the
Processing
processor.
valuable object. Credits awarded.
I have to change the strategy to go in there and deal with them. And just don't risk missing them because I get tunnel vision on sending things and just don't notice it sometimes. If you're one of my regular viewers who aren't here at the moment and are watching this in the replay,
Salvage secured. Account credit applied.
drop me a comment. Let me know if you spotted it before I made the mistake. So the next stream I can blame you for not being here to catch me.
Salvage
Did
secured. Credits
you go,
deposited.
don't forget about that? In time to watch me forget about it. This is attached somewhere. Oh, that's the whole thing. All right, stop pushing it. That's bad. One, two, three. Yeah. All right. Okay, so the whole back is broken open. I think we have everything internally done. Well, obviously we have all the... I don't remember getting the other two fuses, but the 3 green lights are on, so I guess I already did.
Credits deposited.
Let's break off the thrusters. Make sure the coolant tank is still solid. Yeah, light's still on. Alright. I think I want to just kind of free float these guys. Cancel the tether because I don't think those two at the bottom still attached to each other. And let's break these just because I don't like the way these bump into things.
Valuable object processed. Credits awarded.
I know previously we tried to take these down the side, and I think that's when the furnace ate the port side one. It's so tempting to move them. Since they're already split apart, just send them down the side, but I mean how easily that can go south on us. Bang this around too much because I know how the physics push everything. Oh man, man, that looks like such an easy path.
Valuable object processed. Credits deposited.
You know, if we just take this to there, and this a little further over, that really should be safe. Keep it from flipping towards the furnace. Is there a fuel tank still in there? There is.
Salvage secured. Account credit applied.
Okay, that absolutely should be clear of the furnace. It makes it easier to get all this stuff out.
Salvage deposit accepted. Credits transferred.
So much easier.
Salvage secured. Credits deposited. Object accepted for processing. Credits deposited. Salvage secured. Account credit applied.
Slow spiral in. There's a hook shot. That was the influence of the furnace trying to grab it at the last moment. That's what that was.
Ship teardown.
It still looked pretty slick. A little boomerang. Alright. Give this guy a good turn.
Valuable object processed. Credits awarded.
We don't have any complications. We might be able to finish this shift. Pretty awesome. Now turn away
Salvage
from
deposit
the
accepted. Credits transferred.
furnace. Thank you.
Salvage secured. Credits deposited.
I don't think I'm going to bother with the other back side at the moment. I think I'm going to go for the
Valuable object processed. Credits deposited.
for the reactor. And what we've experienced over the past couple is that this, we always end up having to melt this ring. Just because of its weird connectivity. We try to cut pieces off of it, and yet it still acts as if it's one thing.
Salvage destroyed. Please refrain from damaging salvage.
And I'm not happy about doing it, and apparently that lady isn't happy about me doing it either. But until they solve that, you know, you cutting them and it not coming apart. We just end up cutting a bunch of stuff anyway, and then we end up cutting it at the end. And I think we actually save both time and material loss by just pre-cutting the whole thing. Hey, what are you doing down there?
Raw material processed. Credits deposited.
Let's send you down there.
Object accepted for processing. Credits deposited.
6 minutes is going to be close. It's going to be real close. We still need to do the reactor control room. That's the last room we need to empty, and the ECU. But beyond that, it's most of our time is going to be getting that giant hulk of an inner shell into the furnace.
Valuable object processed. Credits deposited.
Because the reactor control room is not really anything. And the ECU is already exposed.
Reactor meltdown detected. Urgent action required.
Connor, you got 5 minutes left in this shift. Knock out that work
This
order
is not
before
gonna
they
take any
turn the
time at
lights out
all.
on you. We were out.
I really moved that because I wanted to see if there was a door behind it, door handle. Eight tethers left. That means we're gonna have to spend time getting more tethers. We are not getting all this in on 8 tethers.
Salvage deposit accepted. Credits transferred.
Oh, we already got the room. Maybe we still have the... What is it? Door handle? Yes,
Salvage
please.
secured. Account credit applied.
There's no way we get this whole thing turned in.
Processing valuable objects. Credits awarded.
In 3 minutes. It's not gonna happen. Come on, start moving.
Caution. Tether supplies running low.
Start moving faster. Need you out of the way so that we can tether this. Our last 3 tethers.
Material deposited.
Warning. Tethers depleted.
We are making an effort. Don't go into the furnace while I'm over here, please.
9000. Have a nice day.
Let's use some extra tethers to speed up its movement.
Raw material processed. Credits deposited.
Game is running a little choppy at the moment while it's tearing that whole thing down. I don't think we can pull this in time. I know we still got the terminal to do.
Tether account credited.
There's no way that gets in a minute 20.
Object accepted for processing. Credits deposited.
Bad cut. Bad cut.
Time is winding down, Cutter. Dig deep and let's finish strong.
What are you holding on to? Oh, we were so close. We were so close to doing this.
Material deposited.
Oh well. You know, we'll see how much is left value-wise, and whether or not we come back and just let this get turned in. Look at that, how close that is. We needed 15 more seconds. All right, 400,000. I mean, it's enough to go in there, watch it go in, and then and then leave. We made an honest go at it.
Good morning, Shipbreaker. Please enjoy the following
So
inspirational
close.
message. Success is not the key to happiness. Happiness is the key to success.
Deposit accepted.
Might as well look see if there's any there's any collectibles that we missed. Yeah, that was crazy. That was so close. Oh, that's a processor item. Oh well. 300 credits.
Valuable object processed. Credits awarded. Raw material processed. Credits
Get this
deposited.
bottle and then we're going back. Oh, it's scrap. It's not even a bottle. All right, let's grab this bottle then, and then we're going back. And this food pack. We need more of those. Wow, there's a lot of gray. That doesn't surprise me though. There's a lot of cutting in this one, which is why I said it's deceptive. Plus, we didn't get the notification of the cost from that original thermal unit getting destroyed. That never registered.
Good morning, Shipbreaker. Your theta wave levels are high. Please administer 2 caffeine pods before
we turned a little bit of
starting
profit.
your shift.
90 grand for a minute. We'll call it a Friday before a holiday. You get out there and you do a little bit of work and then you get off early. Oh, there's a heavy cargo gecko. We've been looking for you. Oh my goodness. Holy cow. Let's go with this one. Because, you know, we want more ghost ship credit. And we need more practice of doing large ghost ships. These are a giant pain because there's always AI nodes all over all the fuel tanks in the back. Oh man. Honestly, it's kind of a self-torture taking this on willingly. But it's all right. We need to keep doing the challenges, you know. Keep challenging ourselves. Get better at what we're doing.
Salvage secured. Credits deposited.
And I think we are going to start taking these antennas off, even though we don't have to. Because it's too easy to damage them while turning in the thing it's mounted to.
Account credit applied.
One of these days I might stop taking these rudders, but you know, just I feel like taking any mass off the back end is advantageous for when we get towards that part of the ship and we start having to move the big old bulk of the ship upwards. It moves so slow even with 5 tethers. Everything's still pressurized. They haven't messed with us yet.
Airlock pressure levels dropping. Airlock pressure levels dropping. Warning. Fuel levels are low. Fuel supplies are available for purchase at the master Javelin.
She was saying something and I couldn't tell what it was. She might have been warning me about fuel, but that was an awful lot of talking.
Salvage deposit accepted. Credits transferred.
Careful not to hit the small ladder.
Salvage secured. Credits
I feel like I should leave these door consoles because I know that they can close the doors on us again, but we're not going to come out of here before we depressurize the ship anyway by cutting giant holes in it. So if they do close these doors, we'll just cut them open. All right, let's look for ambush stuff. Credit drive. Is that all I see? Credit drive? Oh, here we go. Storage crate. Anything else? Let's pick these up while we're here. So hard to see our way around in these with the AI. Makes you wonder, did the AI turn off the air filters and that's why it's all stuffy? Alright, where did that crate go? Where'd the crate go? There it is. We're not leaving you here. Oh, look at all these asteroids. Moving down the center aisle. See them banging into crates. Part containers. Got a little bit of a love tap towards the door. And this one as well. Hey, I see wires. Okay. Yeah, let's get these guys away from the power generator. Okay with you being there. Sorry, as dark as it is in here, it's just easier to fly around with the visor turned on. door wire to go, I guess, is the way you're supposed to say that. Grabby. And gigantic, wow, look at the size of that asteroid. Alright, we're gonna leave it in here. Between the seat and ourselves, we should be able to body block it before it gets to the electronics. Although we could minimize the distance it has to travel. All right. This is never fun. Slow down. All right. I don't know why I closed that door. You just can't target those across and tether them together. This time we're going to remember to break the chair off. Is there anybody on the chair? No, alright. Which we learned last time isn't that big of a deal because the processor, or not the processor, the barge will not accept an item that has an AI node on it. It will flat out refuse to take it. So you have to go and remove the AI node. Remove it. Remember to open the door before we cut the door off, before we take the door off, door handle. There was no reason to close the door in the first place. Not from the inside. Cancel all tethers. Seal that up so nothing can get damaged.
Got about 5
Alright,
minutes
race for
left of this
impact.
shift, Cutter. Don't bite off more than you can chew. Weaver out.
God, this is always the worst. This is the one time when it says crushing alert and it really means it. Alright. Everything is depressurized. Nothing lost, I don't think. Let's get to cutting before the AI nodes can repressurize anything. And maybe actually get to turn a thing or two in for some money. remember to pre-break these off, because I always end up trying to pull the walls away and they're still attached to them. And it takes forever for it to move, and you're never really sure what's still, you know, did I miss a cut point? It's aluminum. We're almost completely out of fuel. See if we can get away with not buying fuel until the beginning of the next shift, even though the master jack is literally right behind us. Oh, there's aluminum on there. That'll be the cleanest cut. That's gonna have to suffice. Not sending any, alright. Make sure there aren't any AI nodes trying to sneak their way in. We know about the one on this here. If I could get this front of the ship removed before the end of the shift, that'd be fantastic. Why am I seeing a long line? There shouldn't be anything else for you to cut.
Cutter, we're getting down to the wire. Let's put a bow on this shift.
Salvage secured. Account credit applied. Processing valuable object. Credits awarded.
Well, it sure looks like it's already been dislodged, doesn't it? What am I seeing? Oh, it's pulling the cockpit with it. Less than ideal, and I'm out of fuel. I mean, it's not that big of a deal running out of fuel seconds before the end, but that's technically the third time that I have run out of fuel in this one. Now it was a 3, not a 0. That's a confusing hand gesture. Actually, I think that hand gesture has been used by bad people, so I should say 3 times.
Good morning, Cutter 9346-52.
I roughly around 800,000 is, I think, about my average for a first shift on a salvage runner or heavy cargo. And there does tend to be a little bit less value in the AI ships.
Valuable object processed. Credits awarded.
Welcome to Vendatron 9000. Have a nice day.
So I'm okay with, I feel like I'm kind of on par there. So this was the new strategy, was leaving detaching the, I freed it up. Detaching the cockpit from the inner hull before tethering that away, so that if it doesn't separate, it takes it with it, and we don't sit around waiting for it to work. And I think that has been a much better strategy.
Salvage deposit accepted. Credits transferred. Processing valuable objects. Credits awarded.
I want to dry fire all of these
Salvage secured.
into each other.
Applied.
Separate mine a little bit.
Salvage secured. Credits deposited.
Alright, squirrely mouse.
Salvage secured. Account credits.
No, you don't. I know your tricks.
Salvage deposit accepted. Credits transferred.
Okay, that was a bad sling.
Salvage secured. Credits deposited.
Alright.
Object accepted for processing.
Ooh, that was nice and clean. I think we got all of it. Nice. Very nice indeed. Alright, we're done with you, buddy. Well, asteroids around here that were stuck inside. Yeah, there's one of them. The one asteroid we already sent in was already in the cockpit, so there should be another small asteroid around here somewhere. Is that you? There you are. You cute little guy, aren't you? Yeah, you don't need tether.
Salvage deposit accepted. Credits transferred. Valuable object processed. Credits awarded.
That was bad, but it got to where it needs to go. I'd like if that front piece would get to where it's going so I can use that processor again. Now let's just take this guy out. We know how fragile he is.
Salvage secured. Credits deposited.
Okay, that's all for that. Next we can get this guy. radiation filter on the ceiling as well. Guess it makes sense. It's a crew quarter. For apparently 2 crew. Not a very big crew for such a big ship. I think there's 4 crew, you know, like they share a bunk. Like 2 crew on shift, 2 crew off of shift.
Salvage secured. Calculated flight.
Can't really deal with that radiation filter until I start getting these walls peeled away. I see a green notification. I have to rewatch that. I mean, that should have been the milestone 1, but I feel like it. As I looked at it as it was disappearing, and it looked like it was green, not yellow. But then again, we have the distortion effect from the AI nodes, so. Next, I think we need to get these, the massive one-piece walls out. So let's start cutting. Get this guy out of there too. There's any aluminum on it. Doesn't look like it. All right. This is all processor. Yes, yes, yes. There. We cut there. We look for any hoists. No hoists. There's a hoist. That okay. That does not appear to be attached, but when we got closer to it, the attachments materialized. We also need to get the things off the roof. Make sure we can't cut the thing. We cannot cut the thing. Let's make sure we don't accidentally cut the rail guide.
Cutter, there's 5 minutes remaining in this shift. Get in while the getting's good. We were out.
Over here, let's get this. Start that pull. Oh, missed it. pre-cut those because the back is still held together by the blinker lights, or the breaker lights. So I don't mind pre-cutting those. I shouldn't do that while I'm over the thing. You notice how much more visible it has gotten in here now that we have exposed the space? Like all the nasty air has been evacuated. Alright, let's get those walls moving. It's going to take time for them to get to where they're going. Oh, is that aluminum? It is aluminum. Darn it. Start the turn. Let's get this aluminum off of here. Oh, oh, bad. Such a hurry there, buddy. All right. We need to get the other thing off the roof of the other wall before we can start sending it. Where is it attached at? There it is. That a little bit lower. That's okay. Tether's running low. Guessing that's what she said. We're at the end of the shift and are almost out of tethers.
1 minute left, Cutter. Time to start wrapping things up. We've wrapped.
And our processors are both blocked. So I think that's a good time to get some of these crates down here.
Salvage secured. Account credit applied.
And it's been the last. Oh, I was going to cut the housing out. So I'll grab these while I'm floating over them.
Deposit not accepted. Salvage deposit accepted. Credits transferred.
Ooh, melted it just in time. 0.1% destroyed. 4 million. That's a second shift, I think. Really nice. Ship's going along nice, but we are going to have a massive slowdown when we have to get to the back end and deal with a dozen AI nodes on all the fuel tanks.
Good morning,
I say dozen, but
Shipbreaker.
it's actually probably more than that. We are about to drop below the 70,000 mark on interest, which means we're about to drop below the 700 million in debt.
Valuable object
Very
processed.
good milestone.
Credits awarded.
Tethers, tethers, tethers.
Welcome Welcome to Vendatron 9000. Thank you for your purchase.
Tethers restored.
She says tethers restored. I feel like she should say tethers refilled. Restored kind of implies that they were damaged.
Salvage secured. Credits deposited. Processing valuable object. Credits awarded.
Just link him right under there. Let's get this spine out of here.
Deposit accepted. Credits transferred.
Flip that around so it doesn't go close to the furnace. There's any aluminum on there, was there? A little too late now. I don't think there was.
Valuable object processed. Credits deposited. Salvage secured.
Carefully get this out. We should just divide it.
Object accepted for processing. Credits deposited.
There we go. Okay. Angle him a little bit away from the furnace.
Processing valuable.
I still have so many of these left. I think I just keep sending more.
Awarded.
Easy money. It's really not complaining.
Salvage secured. Credits deposited.
Let's get both of the airlocks emptied out. So then we don't have to worry about forgetting. Is there one on the roof? I don't think so.
Salvage
No.
secured. Account credit applied.
So we don't have to worry about forgetting later on.
Valuable object processed. Credits awarded.
Looks to me like that spine did not make it to where I told it to go. Somehow, even though it was tethered to that location. He had his one tether. He knows the rules.
Processing valuable object. Credits awarded. Salvage deposit accepted. Credits transferred.
I was about to send that to the processor.
Salvage secured.
Mentally, I said, this goes over there. And I was like, that doesn't seem right. asteroids. I think that's everything. That's the door. Come out to. Pew, pew.
Salvage secured. Account credit applied.
Good rhythm going. I hope we also get the filter out of here. We'll get that in a moment.
Raw material processed. Credits deposited.
Alright, the room is done. I think we still have all the stuff in here to get. Nope, we got them already. Very nice. Still have one more fuse to deal with. Somewhere. I think I'd have that memorized.
Salvage deposit accepted. Credits transferred.
Alright.
Valuable object processed. Credits deposited. Salvage secured. Credits deposited.
It's so nice when everything's already cut and you just peel it all away. Not a good grab. That's better.
Salvage deposit accepted. Credits transferred.
Nope, missed.
Salvage secured. Account credit applied.
You are still attached to something.
Salvage secured.
Wait a minute.
Credits deposited.
Since the roof went away, that's a little unusual.
Valuable object processed.
Oh, we
Deposited.
carefully this. Yeah, since when, I mean, this is the weird one. It's got the slanted thingamabobbers, which aren't on most of these ships. The heavy cargoes. Sure, we can carefully. Oh, this is going all sideways. Get this out here as one piece. Look, it's a miniature Starship Enterprise. At least it was from that angle. See, the giant saucer on the front. There's the neck. There's the nacelles in the back.
Credits awarded.
I still can see it. All right. This is going to take us one more shift. I mean, we could potentially finish it in this shift and be close if we didn't have all the precision cuts we have to do still to deal with the AI nodes.
All right, Cutter, you got 5 minutes left of this shift.
I mean, it would
before
still
they
be
turn the lights out on you.
close.
Pitter patter. We wrap.
But honestly, all we need really is to pluck all the fuel tanks off, and the reactor, and That's all she wrote. Why is that not liking it? If you're gonna break, just break so I can replace you. I'm not gonna wait on it. Okay, alright, cut all that right, so I'll, okay. So now we need to break this guy at the elbow. Seems very unkind. Nope, stop banging around. Stop it. I know what that looks like. It's Cerberus. Very, very, very lean Cerberus. That's what it looks like to me. I can't think of anything else that's three-headed. Maybe a pathetic Hydra.
Salvage secured. Count credit applied. Ship salvaged in full. Credits applied to your account.
I'm trying to remember if Tiamat was an 8-headed Hydra or a 3-headed.
Processing valuable object.
I feel like there was a famous 3-headed dragon in culture. I can't specifically remember Tiamat having 8 heads, but I feel like Hydras normally have 8 heads. I haven't D&D'd in a very long time.
Collapse account destroyed.
I am incredibly uncomfortable doing this.
Node terminated.
Especially since the mouse is going a little squirrely.
Node destroyed.
Yeah, I was actually holding my breath doing that. Stop moving. Stop moving. I do not want a moving target.
All right, Cutter. Wrap it up. You got about a minute left.
Node terminated.
Oh, do not give me damage warnings while I'm shooting lasers at fire tanks.
Node destroyed.
All right, we're not sending anything to the barge. It's too late. If I can line this up in time, I'll take the shot. If I can't, then I won't. Got him. Woo, around the buzzard. 0.2%. Nice. Almost 5 million. This ship has gone well. We are happy with this ship. We like this ship. I think the ship is now AI free.
Good morning, Shipbreaker. Lynx mandates a maximum of 8 hours of
69.
sleep. Any extra sleep time will be docked from the
Interest
next
is below
pay cycle.
70.
Taraxacum destroyed.
Alright, we gotta find our last. I think the last fuse is over here. It is. One, two, three, hit. Cha cha cha. Okay, the ship has gotten sideways somehow. That's not helpful. That's not helpful at all.
Salvage deposit accepted. Credits transferred.
Now, see, unlike on the reactor on the other ship, this ring, even though it's it's a solid ring, this ring will come apart properly. See, on the other one, that would have still thought it was part of the other thing. So it is specific rings. They're not generically all treated the same.
Deposit accepted.
Which is a little odd to me because it feels like, it's a toolkit where they just repurpose identical objects, but they sometimes behave differently in different situations. Which makes me wonder if they've prefabbed like entire housings out of the sub parts. And maybe they prefabbed that housing before making an update to the sub parts, and then housings after it got the benefit of the parts being, breakable, whereas maybe the original prefabs are still using the old version. It's wild speculation, but it would be an explanation. Turn, slide, shoot. Okay, we'll send him at an angle since he's pointing at an angle. Bye-bye. Give him a little love tap on the way out. All right. I kind of. Oh, okay. It's like the sound was still off, and I'm like, I feel like there's an AI node somewhere that we haven't gotten, and right there it is. Didn't see you earlier. Sneaky, sneaky. Darn it, I did not need to do that. Another one. That's funny. The node, the tether was still floating, disembodied, because I had collected the item it was attached to. What? No, what am I doing? That's not a... Alright, we got a sticker. Nice. I need to collect that. wall unnecessarily. I saw a collectible in here when we last scanned. There it is.
Salvage secured. Account credit
Everything
applied.
else in here is furnace. Cut that. Very good. I really want to. I like to get these separated before I start touching that pipe, because we know the pipe. It winds up in here and it ends up flipping the whole thing due to the physics bugginess. This can also do it, so I want to kind of spin it away. Alright, let's check one last time. Glad we did, because we still have this.
Processing valuable object. Credits awarded.
A couple of chips came off of there. Maybe not. I swore I saw a couple of them. Maybe it was the wisp of smoke. Alright, I think we're good to send you to your final destination. The furnace. I saw something. Oh, yes, I did. I had a large something. Now, I'm doing it in this order because I want to get it away from the pipe. That should make this much easier. Why is there a weird tether there? Now we can just pull this back.
Material deposited.
Nice. No wonky, weird collision garbage. We'll just walk that in. Bye-bye.
Valuable object processed.
Okay, we made a note to empty these rooms ahead of time. So I'm not going to go in looking for door handles.
Salvage secured.
Well,
Credits deposited.
I think there's any remaining. Yeah, everything's good. And now we just get all of these bad boys out of here. I think what we're going to do is. Oh, that's already off the wall.
Raw material processed. Credits deposited.
I don't think I'm going to bother dragging them down. I think I'm just going to start sending these to the processor and just leave them floating. Just la-di-da. And try to flip these around so they leave them.
Running low.
I mean, I guess while I'm waiting on this to move, I can at least do that one.
Salvage deposit accepted. Credits transferred.
After he's flipped around a bit, then we can secondary tether to make sure it doesn't go into the furnace.
Salvage secured. Account credit applied.
Warning. Fuel levels are critical.
Oh, this is not a good time to be out of tethers. I'm not at all happy with the angle that's flying at.
Ship salvaged in full. Credits applied to cutter account.
There's the last tether up. Go get
Warning.
fuel and tethers
Tethers
real quick
depleted.
before these guys can Try to stray into the
You got
furnace.
5 minutes left in this shift. Knock out that work order before they turn the lights out on you. We wrap.
Welcome to Vendatron
Fuel
9000.
tethers.
Thank you for your purchase.
Brakes. Okay. All right.
Salvage deposit accepted. Credits transferred.
It's a light asteroid. I'm gonna go to that guy.
Valuable object processed. Credits awarded.
Story of the Cosmos Collector. I think that is from the asteroids. The giant picture of an asteroid in a bucket.
Salvage secured. Account credit applied.
We're awfully far from our mini-me for as much stuff as we've turned in.
Credits awarded.
Man, I know it's a big chunk about to go in. Yeah, I'm gonna fight it. Let's go. I mean, we didn't blow anything up. What are we missing? Did something not make it to the... That is an awful lot of gray. There is our mini-me. What, they're from the asteroid? Alright, well. Alright, that guy's on his way in. I don't see anything important. Just breaker lights. A bottle. Alright, nicely done. Looks like that asteroid made its way in. Okay, well, we're done. Let's take our mini-me and go home. I think we got time for one more mackerel. And that's gonna be it. Oh, 5.7 million, that's a good final shift. 98.9, oh, if I'd seen that, I would have thrown some breaker lights in. So close to our 99. But that was, we got a lot of money off of that one. We got another sticker for our asteroids, and most importantly, we got our sticker for the ghost ships.
Good morning, Cutter
It's been one of our goals for quite some
9346-52.
time now.
Lynx would like to share the following inspirational message. The greatest reward in life is the chance
Here it
to
is.
work hard at work worth doing.
I don't know where we're going to put it, but we're putting it somewhere. Let's check our equipment too. All right. All right, let's figure out where we're going to put it. Maybe the thumbs up. I'm okay with putting it on the cutter because we use the cutter to kill all the AI nodes. So that seems appropriate. Yeah. Let's decide if that's where I want it. I mean, I'm okay with getting rid of the thumbs up. That seems like a good place. Got the orientation of it. I want to keep the safety third because I think that's so funny. At least for now. Oh, upgrade me. Upgrade me. I already had those as holographic anyway. Yeah, the Cosmos one is already holographic. The Class 1, I thought. Oh, these are not upgraded yet. Well, this is, and we're using the regular version of it. So, I think there's anything else that we need upgraded that we don't. I don't think we're using this one anywhere. We weren't. At least this will get our count down on how many stickers that we haven't acknowledged. This one we've already taken off. This one we just took off. Collect 3 Got It Boss stickers. Time for promotion. Okay, so it's from the nacelles. It's not a bad sticker. It's just out of space. So many mini-me's. Alright, enough of that. Still says we have 8 stickers that we didn't acknowledge. So we're going to find a mackerel, and that's going to be it. We're going to call it after that. Station hopper mackerel, that's not bad. That's the only grade 20 mackerel we got. That's the one's volunteering. Yes, I want to claim the ship. Like I claimed my armadillo. Still a little salty about that. Still working on armadillo and it's not actually there.
Salvage secured. Credits deposited.
Link's rail. Boy, this ship's paint job has seen better days. Is there a front guard on this, or isn't there? No.
Airlock pressure levels dropping.
The Big Ariel. It's the name of the ship.
Airlock pressure levels increasing.
Not gonna be the most profitable ship we could have taken, but it's grade 20. Okay, the hard drive. Alright. So, this isn't too bad, right? We only got, looks like that's the only thing that's loose. Hold your place, thank you. So it's just cut, cut. Boom. Oh, I missed it! Woo! Got the second cut in just in time.
Salvage deposit accepted. Credits transferred.
I saw the red on the little red dot of the line just disappeared just the moment I hit the button.
Object accepted for processing. Credits deposited.
That's scrap, I don't care. Scrap. Food pack. I want these because we still don't have that sticker. Okay. Get this all nice streamlined. The walls are depressurized. That other one still has a barge item on it. There you are.
Salvage secured. Account credit applied. Valuable object processed. Credits deposited.
I like grabbed it just tiny little bit there because I wanted to
Salvage
see if it
Credits deposited.
1 seat or 2 seats, so I could tether them together, but broke off that fast. Had to do them singles.
Salvage secured. Account credit applied. Salvage deposit accepted. Credits transferred. Salvage secured. Credits deposited. Salvage deposit accepted. Credits transferred.
Sorry, buddy, you don't have any friends. You gotta go alone.
Salvage secured.
Make
Account
friends on the
credit
barge.
applied. Object accepted for processing. Credits deposited. Salvage secured. Credits deposited. Salvage deposit accepted. Credits transferred.
Better angle to fire these to the barge.
Salvage secured. Account credit applied.
I'm getting the zone on the ship.
Salvage secured. Credits deposited.
Unlock that. Grab this bottle. Cut the roofs off. Oh, cut the front wall a little bit. That was a little sloppy. It's all good. Swing around, get the cap.
Valuable object processed. Credits deposited.
Thruster.
Salvage secured.
Back
Account
end
credit
off.
applied.
Don't hit the junction. Get the back end later. Where's those nacelles at? Okay, they're up there. Yeah, which they are nacelles. Are.
Salvage deposit accepted. Credit
The oh, I made to sneak past it. I don't normally can't do that. What changed? You can't tell me I've always been able to get around that. Just determined enough that time to get past it. Now watch me be stuck in here for the rest of the shift. I'm not even gonna try. Got another way out. Take that, radiation filter.
Cutter, there's 5 minutes remaining in this shift. Get in while the getting's good. We wrap.
Credits awarded.
I may have
Salvage
not
secured.
cut something.
Credits deposited.
That over there. Sure hope this isn't actually dragging the whole ship right now. Doesn't look like it. Cleaning a house on this ship.
Salvage deposit accepted. Credits transferred.
My goodness. You can't tell me this. I've always never been able to get around that.
Salvage secured. Account credit
That's always been an
applied.
option. I know I've tried that before. Many times. Many times. I've talked about not being able to get around them on the forums and Discord, and no one's ever disputed it. They're probably all like, haha, he doesn't know. Alright, that should get past fast enough not to break the tether. Don't know why this one just kind of gave up on this journey.
Valuable object processed. Credits awarded.
This is close to being a one-shift ship. I mean, if I didn't take the time to do this and just pull the stuff out, that still wouldn't. Anyway, and we have, of course, the radiation housing still cut free. I do think that this takes a little bit longer than the old method of pulling them out through the door.
Object accepted for processing. Credits deposited.
But this gets us a lot more material.
Salvage secured.
Ow!
Credits
I knew that was a possibility when I pulled it. Figured. Wasn't gonna wait. Wasn't gonna be careful. In the interest of time. Nice, clean exit. Very nice. Slow down,
Time
please.
is winding down, Cutter. Dig deep and let's finish strong.
We're finished strong there, Weaver. If we can line up a cut. You are still not where you should be.
material deposited.
I'm not going to grab that reactor because it would have to go to the
Valuable object processed.
barge in the last 10 seconds, and that's not smart. Ooh. Nice. 0.4%. I mean, that was close to being a single shifter.
Good morning, Cutter 9346-52. Today's weather report, clear and sunny, with a high of minus 270 degrees.
Salvage secured.
A sticker
Account
for
credit applied.
my speed.
Object accepted for processing. Credits deposited.
Yeah, this time I'm staying away from you, buddy. Not
Salvage deposit
as much of a
accepted.
hurry.
Credits transferred. Salvage secured. Credits deposited.
I wonder if there's a cut point on this that would make it come off the wall, like with the... Well, like with the tubes that we did. No. Sorry about that. Whew. Something on the back of it.
Raw material processed. Credits deposited.
I'm not gonna bother cutting around the edges to get that rest of that stuff off. I just wanted to test that. Like, I totally meant to sling that there. That was definitely what I intended to do. You see, sometimes they can come off clean. I'm curious if there is, you know, now that we've proven that there is a contact point on the tubes on the Javelins, it makes me wonder what other objects that are mounted on a mixed material location that also have those contact points. Making absolutely sure that we did indeed get the filter. Even though I know we did. Why is that?
Salvage deposit accepted. Credits transferred.
Ow! Oh yeah.
Always use links branded.
Now you give me the collision warning after it's brained me in the head. So apparently I sent that to the wrong place.
Valuable object.
Look out for the thing that's already crushed your face. Oh, well, thank you.
Salvage secured. Account credit applied.
Very helpful.
Salvage secured. Credits
By
deposited.
very, I mean not at all.
Salvage deposit accepted. Credits transferred. Salvage secured. Account credit applied.
Come on, drag your buddy. There you go. No door handles. There's no door. I think we, okay, yeah, we got a couple of junction boxes on the back. Now we gotta get out of there, and beyond that, I think we are done with this ship. Just send everybody where they belong. Including that back piece that I am not forgetting. The one that, in many videos, I have sent to the a jack up in the top and completely forgotten about till the end. And by the end, I mean as the time is running out. And it not being valuable enough to go back and get. Done it so many times. Which is why I don't send it anymore. I just don't trust myself to not forget it again. Not forget it. Careful.
Salvage secured. Credits deposited.
Very nice. All right. Send you that way, and send you that way. It's nice to give us a little bit of credit towards cables as
Deposit
well.
accepted.
It's not the cable monster like the Exolab, but every little cable counts. No objects
Valuable object.
other than light.
Awarded.
Nothing, nothing, nothing. That's on the barge, whatever it is. Is it on the barge or is it under the barge? It is on the barge,
Material
okay.
deposited.
Mini-me. That's the way we end the session. Broken helmet and a mini-me. Alright, we got enough tethers and fuel for next time. We don't need to replace them. And there were no purple things left. I don't think we got any wires. We got like 3 wires this run, right? We started with 7 needed. I think we got entirely got 3. Ooh, 98.7, okay, even better than I thought. 1.9 mil out of final shift.
Hello Shipbreaker. Overnight genetic backup complete. Pattern deviation nominal. Have a good day.
What we have? 686. So we made 46 million on this run, which is fantastic. Because 40 is our goal, a rough goal. And as we said, it should start to snowball. Or creep up, I guess, a little bit as the interest goes down. So that's good. We made a fair amount more than we did last run.
Hi, I'm Shippy. Need help with the triple pot bypass? Let me know.
We did only get 3 wires this entire run. That's less than a wire an hour. All right. Well, I'll stare out the window. You know, I've never seen the railgate go off while I'm staring out the window. That would be pretty nice. And I never paid attention. I've never really looked out this window. Our work bay is down there in the bottom left. That's where it is. Oh, I need to remember next time I go work to look up and see where this is. Because there's the conveyor belt. So it's going to be up left of the work bay. Oh, that's cool. I'm gonna have to take a look when we go out next time. But excellent run. We got our ghost ship sticker finally. We're not done with ghost ships because we want holographic versions of stickers. But at least we got. I think we have one of all 3 of them now for the ghost ships. And we made a lot of money. And we got to work on our Gecko station hopper strategy, and it worked out so much more smoothly. That was beautiful. Just overall, it was a good session. And we didn't blow anything up. I ran out of fuel 3 times, so maybe that's the thing. I just have to run out of fuel constantly. Run out of fuel for good luck. But that's going to be it. Thank you very much for coming and hanging out with me. And if you're re-watching the replay and you're making it to the end, then that's amazing. And if for some reason you haven't subscribed yet, why not? Press the button. But definitely hit a like, even if you're watching it in the replay and you like it. We do look back, even after the stream's done. We look back, and the analytics do matter. So yeah. But thanks again for coming out, and if you can, join me on Sunday. Usually we start at about 5 p.m. Eastern. Seems to work out pretty well for people, and we'll pick up where we left off. So thanks very much, and have a good night.